evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So, off to Cyberpunk once more. Yes, one more round into Night City. Shall we be? Ah, absolutely. I'm up for it. You are up for it? Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. So, in for the day, in for the night. Without further bits, let's catch a nap. Shall we? Oh, you know I'm going to be there having a quick naparoo. Yes. Gotta set my timers right. Whee! Get that workday period going. So about an hour's worth of buff lasts about near there. It's a sandy storm. Where do we go? Now we were doing stuff down here, so we'll stop out in front of Mega Building H2 because that's where we were last time. Let's get down to city surface level, whichever way that was. I don't know what it is. It's just like these massive piles of garbage everywhere. It just seems so wrong.
We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear.
Yay, Nicola! To hit here, that one, then hit this gig, and we should be good. Absolutely. Where'd the car go? Oh, there's the car. Nonsense is this? No, here. Me and my brilliant Night City driving. At least I haven't put something in the river this week. So far. Yes. Take out some of the Valentina Novels. Right, I will admit I am missing Ping badly. You aren't? I am.
Nel, para bien las orejas. ¿Me consigues esa madre hoy o mañana? Primero, vientos huracanados.
Carne sintética veraje.
Don't mind me, I'm just walking by here. My biggest problem in this little scazable is actually am I hitting somebody there? This dude's sitting down here.
No way. Everything you need for the perfect quinceañera. We don't come at all. We don't want no trouble. trouble there, all right?
Right. Ah. Captain Caliante snuck up on me again.
Looks like someone wants trouble.
Need a push in the right direction.
Entiendo. ¿Me hablas a mí? Porque
Let's
nadie
check
me
it
habla
out.
así, ¿eh? ¿Sabes qué? Me aburres. Mejor me largo a la chingada.
All right, done giving a fuck. Huh?
カウンセリングなんてやるだけ無駄。夫婦の危機を救えるのはミスター・スタットだけ。
Hello? Probably one of my groupies.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk can damage your nervous system? This plant is always the latest model.
I thought I saw something. Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron. Get the fuck out. I'ma fucking die here waiting. Shit, nothing here.
Si el mundo necesita un líder, ahora por ahí estará
Hey-ho!
por un mañana.
Regalo! Everybody wants to be dead.
Fortalécelos con los sistemas soldado de
How?
África.
You were caught. 100% migration, remember? Oh, because you were zipping around. They weren't able to spot you. Exactly. Too fast for your eyes. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. If I had the 100% mitigation, I could have also done one of these and gotten another couple seconds that way. That would have been horrible. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. It's kind of abusey and it's kind of fun. The best things are when you find a trick in the mechanism and go, You built another playthrough, which I most likely will be doing. Work heavily on visibility, RAM recovery. Ability to just like walk without being seen. Sort of the invisible dude. You take the optic camouflage. Probably, actually.
No entiendo mi madre. Not again.
What's that? Film this. It's all fun and games until someone break someone's neck in front of you.
He's trying to kill me!
He's trying to kill me. No, no, if he was trying to kill you, you'd be dead. Oh, it'd be... Someone's like, if you could use a gun, I'd just make this whole thing playthrough really evil. It would. I could be a level of dickhead beyond dickhead. That's so sad. There's no 7-9 in this one either. No. Instead, no BD in the top row. Right, so if I went BD... nope. Where's the Fs? Fs! No BD on that 5-5. So you see, I can do BD 5-5 that way. Ooh, there's no polite way on it, is there? No. Talk about not being polite about anything. Yeah, no. But I can come center line, 5 this, BD, but then there's nothing here. There's nothing this way. And I've already got the 5-5-7A. Right? Mm-hmm. See if I do... burn one here. BD 5-5. And I go down. It'd be a burn one, though. It would be a burn one, though. Okay, so if I did 5, there's no 7A there. Rod. Burn this. So 5-5, 7A. BD. 5-5. No BDFF there. BD 5-5. BD burn 1. FF 7 this. So let's see if I can get this right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I'm Barkered. Okay. Burn 1. BD 5-5. 7A. BD FF 1C. Okay. Bingo. Money in the bank. What is your compliment beef? You want in? Call me after the race. Missed 3 calls. Are you alright? Everyone made it back. Hello? Hello? What's going on? No, I'm walking forward and I'm not touching any keys. Excuse me. Like, no, I've been hacked. No. Call you later, Judy. It's gonna be a repeat for most of this whole thing. Call you later, Judy. That's gonna be the running gag of the whole thing, isn't it? Hey, Judy, we'll call you later. Brum, 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 brum. Bum, 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 bing, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. What a hoon. Uh-oh, it's the park episode. Whee! Watch my parking. Look at that. Perfect spot. Oh, there's a guy with a rifle down there too, isn't there? There he is. I sniped all these guys at one point with this tech gun. I thought it was funny. Excites them all with the other snipers too. Though I must admit, the power sniper does have, shall I say, issues? Issues would be a kind word to say. Oh, I missed you. Access point. Huh? Sure, I have everyone. Want to be surprised by not finding one individual, like sneaky hidey somewhere.
A large sum, yes, I won't deny that. But just what percent of their profits?
I'm gonna drop the angry dude, because
Seguro eres más blando que una pinche gallinita.
isn't it fun when you don't know which way your bad guy is? That is a glass
Like
wall.
being a coward, huh?
Pretty fun, actually.
¿Qué fue eso?
You call it cowardice, I call it being clever.
¡Ey! ¡Ey, pinches ratas! ¡A la chingada antes de que las vea!
Chingada madre.
¡Put some hijos de puta over here!
Hey, you spotted me through the wall, you cheaty person.
¡Madre! ¡Nos están aniquilando!
Didn't quite work out as well as you thought it would, didn't it? Didn't work out as well as I thought it would. This one guy, ow, 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 ow. We're gonna get him. We get him? Nope. Just a heads up. Friends for idiots. And now, the NCP does not have to pay for your incarceration. I know. Someone will be like, but it's supposed to be... Oops, sorry. Innocent until proven guilty. That's true. But if you're standing over the corpse with a weapon in hand, it's kind of obvious. I know some people would argue, but I got here and I picked up the weapon. Perhaps you did. But most of the times I get to watch you actually do it. It's like, I'm gonna... And I'm like, Okay, if I went 7A, 1C, and do E9, 7A. There's no 1C in this line, though. There's no 7A down here. There is one up here, and I could go 1C up here. The E9 ones. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's nice. Oops. I goofed. Never mind. Oh my. There's so much stuff that hides down here. It's just ridiculous. Like, go walk in the park and pick up the garbage. There is a clothing store down here.
Stay out of the way. Can I help you?
Okay.
Got eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what haute couture means, then it certainly is.
Basically means buying stuff that's a little too short in all the wrong places. But they do have the mafioso boss trilby. White and gold. Be a thing if I was going to do it all in gold. I could do that. That'd be fun. Rhubarb dress. Oh, soul support. Have to do the reinforced office shoes, but I could do something like this. With the gold trilby. Yeah, find a pair of goldy slacks. Yeah, you know, I just can't pull that off. Just don't have the legs for it. Right? I know my limitations.
None of your biz.
Right, tourist information. Car's back up there. Everyone's favorite set of statues in Mystery. He is $481 and street credit of $940. So you really could just go hunting goofballs. You could hunt down every group, but those are the guys that respawn periodically. And like I said, I got no reason to hunt the Valentinos. It's a clean look. Had to look. Now, that's not where I parked that. You'd have to question your sanity in this game sometimes. Would? Oh, I would. I'd question it all the blasted time. You know, you'd have to ask the solid questions, get the solid answers. I get 60, so I got 12 levels left. I use 6 to get cool to 15, and then drop the remaining 6 into body. I'll get body to 11, and cool will be 15, so it'll be 20, 20, 15, 15, 11. Which isn't bad. Right? There's nothing really here I want for my build. New. I kind of used all here. I could go for health item charge, grenade charge. That'd be cool enough. Could go with something to do with the assault rifle, like take some assault rifle buffs. And this should have roughly 12 perk points thereabouts. Aimed for. If I took some of these for, well, maybe not that. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make my smart weapons better. Make my submachine gun better. Both of which are only needed for car stuff. It's true. It's true. Or I could just worry about taking those 4 and then see where I am afterwards. want to deal with traffic. Just merge into this lane, turn on the indicators, stick your hand out the window, clothesline the pedestrian. That's what my driving instructor once told me when I was learning to drive. If you stick it, because, you know, learn to drive on two different sides of two different streets in two different countries. If you stick your hand out the window and you clonk a pedestrian, you're on the wrong side of the road. And I agree with that. Now you're on this side, yeah, and if I was driving on that side of the road, you know, the British side, or island side as it's often known, I'd be able to clothesline pedestrians. Oh, but if you're driving on this side of the road, then remember the steering wheel's on the other side again. Oh, right, you'd still be able to stick your hand out and clonk pedestrians. Although with, I must admit, gorilla fist arms, that might actually be fun. Be like GTA 1, the GTA 1. You get bonus points for slowing down a whole herd of people. I know, it's like horrible. It's like, oh no, here's a... 3 shots in rapid succession. Gracie! Hello, how about a date? Donk! See, that was your problem. You came up here with shotgun ammo. I know. Crazy fifth. Salting and ends this. Grievous bodily harm, battery of NCP, theft of valuable corporate, possession of military-grade pharmaceuticals, battery, attempted murder, battery of public official. She's one of the mercs from the afterlife, so I'm not gonna murder. Like, get a note. What are you doing? The NCPD was paying me to punch you in the head. Meet them afterwards at the afterlife. You gotta watch your back better. I got picked up by the NCPD for all sorts of things. Apparently this. Yeah, I know. You goofed and you weren't watching your back properly. Put a couple landmines. You put a couple of digital landmines there. Well, caught me crazy, but... Climb. Come on. Jumpy, climby. Smoking kills. I came up here for a beer and a smoke. We got the smoke. So he was basically breaking the news somewhere. Padre's gig. And start with this one, actually. This is close. And that's the Swister. That's sort of up the building. I don't know what that one is. I forget. I'll know it the one as I get there. It'll be like, oh, got a dozen hours. We got quite a few hours in here. Yep.
A pistol for walking in the city.
There's a button for that, isn't there?
Military. Protection for everyone.
Nope. Oh, I know. I'm on a one-way street. Hands to yourself. I'm driving a car, people. Excuse me for half a moment. Oh, sure, just like, you know. Keep pushing, buddy. Keep pushing. Not hackable, not even stealable. Oh. Let's get an upgrade quickly. You do like the Outlaw. I do like the Outlaw as a car. Oh, it's go steal from this guy. Cool. Oh, proper parking.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possession. More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Urandine's. The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
Excellent. I like simple jobs. Why do I have you as my fast travel point? Oh, it's the lobby. Hello, Maxie. Sierra Zoomer. And they're working happily, tiredly. Front door camera. This camera. Alright, so there's a camera in the location. Tech ability 20. Well, we don't have that. You out of order, use stairs. Okay. Trying to figure out what that was. Hmm. What would you like to see as added abilities? Well, in thievery, the ability to outright just...
You shouldn't be here.
You know, swipe from someone would be a thing. Right? You should be able to swipe from somebody, you know, pickpocket them. But you can't.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Well, well, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will.
Oh, Carrie, he knew guitars. Right, double 5, 7A C1. C1. New. Okay. 5-5, 5-5, 7A. There's no C1 in that line. 7A, C1, nothing. No BDs. 5-5s, 5-5, BD, 7A. Try for it, try for it.
About Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Well, of course.
Well, well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, what?
Fixation on Carrie. Carrie sorta carried on beyond you, my friend. 7A1C. I've guffed the last two, so let's try not to do that. So you can do 1C, there is no 7A. We can do 1C, 7A here. We can do it here. FF, 7A, 1C, or 7A, 1C. BD, there's no FF in that line. There's no BD in this line. There at the bottom. Yes, yes, yes. There is no... Right? We either go straight to the bottom or we go straight to the bottom. So if I can get onto here, I can do this to complete. Working back from here, there's a 7-8 in this. Okay. FF, 7-8, 1C, BD, FF.
The fixation on Carrie.
My dude, you either have got the screamingest, hottest hot dog of all and just had to run out.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank? Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date, and the guitar we came for.
Plenty to break into the system here. The only thing that really bugs me about the whole hackable system, and this is the fun part, is... Well, that works. When you get the important hacks, and you don't have the software for it, but they'll still let you do it.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
You think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk?
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
Chip it in. You know? Keycard required. So yeah, you know, pickpocket. It's not a skill that's actually here. That's true. It's like swiping an access token from somebody to get in and out of somewhere. It's not a skill. Something maybe they look forward to Orion? I mean, it's in Skyrim, for sakes. And Oblivion, and Morrowind. But they would have to, and this is the thing, what I would highly want to see as well in Orion would be sort of a take on the original vampire mechanics. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. What you do, a hybrid of it, to be honest. Right? Hybrid on the vampire style mechanics. Or Hitman. Actually, Hitman would probably work a lot better as an overall mechanic. In Hitman, you have the silent assassin, and you have the sort of mass murderer at the other end. Right. You know, nothing fancy pants. It's either you get in and get out quietly, or you basically wind up causing some degree of collateral damage. Right? Nothing's fancy pants about that. What you do is you tie your rewards to those two sort of things. Right?
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
And by that, I mean, let's finish the Padres talk here, but by that I mean, if you're able to get in and out of a site, you know, take your thievery where it says stealth is optional. Well, stealth is always optional. What happens if someone steals the goods and stealth wasn't an option? They get in, they complete the mission without the, you know, without alerting, causing an alert, in and out, biz like that. Stealth's not a requirement of the mission, but you do it anyway. Right? Then what? You know, there's several missions that you can do quite quietly without raising an alarm. But if you do it without even taking a person out, you're not awarded any bonus experience. You only get bonus experience per target. And if there's a bonus for the mission, it's like, it's bonus stealth. Fine. Yeah, I'll take the bonus, and I'll basically break everyone's neck from here to there. Or silently shoot them in the head, or throw knives in their faces, you know, or use quick hacks to take them down quietly. Flashbang, on fire. Another fire grenade. But it doesn't actually this. So say there's a mission where I've got to take out just the one guy. And I take out just the one guy. There's a few of those. I've taken out a couple extra guys on the way just to allow myself easy exiting. Say I can get in and out without being spotted, take out the target and leave, silent assassin style. Literally Hitman silent assassin style. I get no bonus reward for that. Oh, right, you don't. No, there's no bonus reward, there's no bonus money, there's nothing. Right? Now if I go through and you can wait 5 seconds while I put this on the pathway. I go and eliminate every target, silently or not silently, then I get bonuses for taking out target A, B, C.
There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Right? So, like this mission. Right? They want me to get this guy. I can take out this guy without hurting anyone in the bar. Right? I could kill everybody in this bar. He's 200 experience points. That one's 200 experience points. This one's 200 experience points. This one's 200 experience points. Right? Another 400 experience points. 600, you know, another 200 experience points there. Another 200.
Stay within the speed limit.
Right? And you're like, oh. Like, oh yeah. Right? But if I get in, take just him, I get no bonuses. Right? What's that? 25 headhunter, 20 experience points. Okay, 20.
Time to fuck shit up!
Right? So technically,
¡No tengo munición! ¡Un segundo! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Carajo!
Cover me! I'm hit!
well, this is interesting. Okay. Right? That's maximum, you know, maximum carnage. Like, oh. Right? Maximum experience points. So, but this is what I mean, right? Okay, yeah, it went badly. I'm not on a stealth playthrough. I don't think that calls as a death, because I didn't die. I fell through the map, and I was sitting there. It's like, we're going on a ride, everybody. Where to? I have no idea. We're on the ride, though. Like, welcome to the fantasy land. Yeah, I can't get a start one, so I'm gonna have to burn 1C up to here. Right. Okay, so I could burn one, get to here. With 4, that means I'm at 5 positions. And I have 7 to pull this off with. Which means I'd have to go this, but I'm across to here, which means I'm up and down, which is not where I want to be. Okay, what if I burn this, That won't work. What if I burn this way? 7A1C. I could do that. There is no E9 in this line here, but I'm still at the same location. Okay. Burn, eat this, 7A1C. There's no there. So can I do that? 7A1C1C. Ooh. E9, 7A, 1C, 1C. You got lost partway through there, didn't you? Yep. It's on the roof. I'll go get that in a moment.
Si el mundo necesita un líder, arrasamos por ello.
Try to be professional. No unnecessary attention. Yeah. Sorry about that. But most I have to probably get is a telling off, which of course will annoy the pants off me. It will. Okay, I can do this. This one, here, there, here, here.
And you will know I am the Lord when I make my vengeance upon you. And thus, that who of our aid came to know the Lord's wrath through his humble servant. Excellent work, me. The contract is closed.
But he didn't care. Nope. See, that's what I mean. If the mission doesn't have a do this quietly, you can do it as loudly and as obnoxiously as you can possibly think of. And everyone's just like, yeah, that's cool, whatever. But if you say I took out just him, which I've done on several occasions, him and him alone, then, and not even, silent takedown, I get a little bit of silent takedown experience, and that's it. I miss out on all those extra experience points.
Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V. Demand quick payment. Details attached.
Nice. I will try to actually crouch through this one a little bit. Guy on the couch down there. Hey, it's $500.
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Let's panic and work out. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
I'll borrow.
Mierda! How the hell did you get in here?
Nolan Frakes sent me.
Fuck. I guess I could have seen that coming. Loving father of hers? The one she ran away from? Can't even let it go now. Asshole doesn't even know what went down.
Well, what did go down?
All right, what happened?
Gongs from 6th Street happened. Fucking ambush. We're coming back from a party with Chicheks. Pretty smashed. They got us down on Berkeley Avenue. I mean, I was fast, but... they shot faster. Trying to zero me? Got Martha. End of story. You here to do me too, huh? Do it! Just shoot straight this time, eh? Don't hit no more innocent bystanders.
6th Street. Why'd they want to wipe you?
I don't know, can't fucking stand Tinos? Or maybe someone's got a beef with me, eh? Big enough that he's gotta hire extra iron?
Nolan, come on. He wouldn't risk his little girl's life for you.
Martha wasn't supposed to be there. And 6th Street, huh? Knew I was headed that way. She was like a firing squad. So you tell me what happened.
Nobody's shooting anyone. I believe you.
Huh?
You heard right. But you gotta skip town.
Skip? What, and leave her like this? She might be lying there full of tubes and shit, but... she's still my girl.
And if your girl pulls through, you won't be any good to her dead.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'll go. Hey, thanks. You can leave here in peace. My people won't give you any trouble.
Maybe. Still taking the shit, though. But you see what I mean? Say I got in without double breaking necks. Okay. So I get in. No neck's broken, no nothing. All I get is the experience for getting in here. You can do it. It's actually really easy when you've got jump legs. Oh yeah. You can just jump legs up to that balcony up there and go straight in. You don't even have to be that sneaky. Jump legs, you know, they might not give you the sneak that this does, this Link's paws do for doing half the crap I pull off, that I'm pulling off, but you can just, instead of walking by things, you can just crouch by them. So crouch speeds plus so there's only a few things that'll actually give you an extra reward for doing it silently. Or following the optionals. I just like to see more of the actual, hey, clever plays rewarded than just rewarding insta splat bang kill.
Gustavo Horta. How did you get him to do it? Or actually, no. Don't tell me. He who reveals his secrets erodes his own trustworthiness and reputation. What's important is the result I asked for. Is the result I received. Contract closed.
Yeah, contract closed. Meanwhile, that dickhead does not know how to lay off the horn. Right, so we have a side job here. We have a side job there, and we have a speed on the brat here, and a side job here, and a side job there, which requires me to punch up that. 2 more beat on the brats, so that's the last 3. Then there's the one down here and the one way down here. Lord, reward those, this, yeah. So, stealth play, I could, you know, go in the front door, Street Kid, and talk to Gustav. That's one way. Second, you can bounce up there and just, like, point a gun at him and make him basically pee his pants and do the thing. Cool. 3, you can try to stealth in and maybe you have to take out 1 to 2 people, maybe, depending on how sneaky you want to or set up to be. And then what? The ghost machine type thing. I think it might be fun. Of course, full ghost protocol would be fun. But that would be one of the less, like, you'd get a lot of skill points for, well, there's a question. Very little shinobi, very little doing it right. It would be in and out without kills.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Follow your instincts!
You know? Like, oh.
Stand down! Take their position!
Right. See, they didn't get a chance to set off an alert. Like, ah. Truth. They didn't. Right? Could have done it better with a silenced gun. Just. But, you know, sometimes that's just not what's on the books. E9, 55, 1C, 78.
Commencing patrol.
I'm gonna commence patrol. Stan turns around. I'm gonna stand here like a goofball. Hey, who opened that door? Like, hello? Yeah, did anyone open the... Did anyone open the... Oh, that works nice. Me. You see it just nicely. It's just nicely.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Seeing guys through the walls is nice.
The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation. And thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This trust
Spend more times in terminals than you do anywhere else. 7A, 1C, no BD. 7A, 1C, no BD. No BD. 7A, no BD. BD, no BD, no BD. BD, FF, cool. Seven, eight, this, that, BD. Could do that. No E9 in that line. There is an E9 here. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, so we did BD, FF. AC, nice E. Find Tucker Albrecht. It's open. $1,000. Capacity booster.
Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9? Long-awaited repairs to Ringwood East may begin as early as next month. Estimates put investment into this major artery After the break, we have a look at our world report.
There you go.
What the? An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
Uh-huh.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo.
Oh, that! Whew! I thought
Slurp.
one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed.
You want to share on that one? $10,000. I'm covered for accidents. Wandering around. The guy's got a blade out. That's why I pick up trash 100 floors down. You hit a young woman car. Hours late, dark, no one saw a thing. You'd stop, call for ambulance, she might be still alive. Cocktails to get to, bled outside. She was my daughter. You made me bury her. Born, education. Blow a hole. Oops. Okay, no, we broke her neck, but, need this, miss. Don't give up. Well, too late.
Among them were Cape Town, Arasaka, more technology.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon against 30 men, plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody, but efficient. Closing the contract.
Ooh, mother saved up 15,000 ennies for that. Full points for executions? Who knows? Like I said, so a little bit of experience you wouldn't get by basically playing nice. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like just Tucker Albrecht, snap her neck and get out without getting caught. There's no point to playing nice and stealthy. To a point. To a point. Right? There's the I don't die, which is why I do it. You know, fighting 10 guys versus fighting 20 guys is a big difference. Matterhorn's whiz. I like those suitcase drones. You would have to change lanes. Turning gives way to straight through. Pay attention to the right of the roads. You don't get to do that.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You'll help them straighten things out.
Where there's smoke.
But hey, the king is dead. Except, you know, Jose was more of a princess.
Pablo, come on.
Seriously, though?
In a
Watch out for
tight
yourself.
spot, don't turn to games. Come to the NCPD. We'll help you.
It's just...
Good. Get Chumba after all. All right.
Great, just great.
Out of love. The cult hit musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters near you.
Come on. Oh. Painful. Doot 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 doo doo doo. Doot doot. Doo doo doot. You guys are gonna be fun to split up.
Vote Perales for mayor of Night City. Born
What?
and bred in
Hello?
Mayfield. Champion of every Night citizen.
Done it this way before? Nope.
In a tight spot, don't turn to gangs. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
Aguas, carnal. Fíjate por dónde andas.
Oh, this nonsense. Stab me.
I'm under fire! Ah!
Oh. Oh, overloaded. Do I have time on the thing? I do. Would do it right at the very end, wouldn't I? Should checked at the end. Should have checked at the end. Oh well, didn't do it. Nice. Oh, wow. What do you look like? Impressive. Okay, I like that. Idiots can't upgrade lenses. Yeah. Can't upgrade scopes. Can't upgrade that. Terrible. Let's do this because I get 10% more at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. Timer actually pauses. Strangely enough, yes. .15 second lock on. Same as a plain DN. That's 22. That's 24. Electrical damage, small chance EMP. It's also an iconic, so... There we go. Iconic. Iconic. I don't know. We'll have to find one.
Can a heart explode out of love? The cult hit musical Corporate Wars back in theaters near you.
Get the bonus. Oh, but I do get to loot the schmutz out of the place, though. It's always fun. Way to sort of sneak around. Like, yep, sneak down, crawl through the crawl space, pop up over there. Turn off all the cameras. No E9, okay. Is there a BD? There is a BD. Cool. BD, is there an FF? Nope. Alright, so we can do this. Where do we go from here? We can go to here. E9 on this line? No. But we probably would go here anyway, because it's a BD. It's a FF, BD, FF, even if there isn't an E9 there. Where are the E9s? Here. Right? Burn one, E9. That's still an FF, 1C. Okay. Hey! You're supposed to clean the ride after last gig. Checked under the seats, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah. I said, yeah, I'll lick it clean, won't be a trace. Guess what there is? Checked under the seat, you know what I found? Pieces of brain, could be wrong. Last time I checked, pieces of brain don't fit in the category of spotless. Yes, bitch. I can't this time. Can't use those Militech bands. Can't even touch them.
What's going on, Night City? Today I've got a special show for the
People are from Militech. We'll put them in the car, take care of them, bring the car back in the evening. Fine. Garage. They'll be back in the garage spotless by evening. Sebastian Ibarra.
But will it do the same this time?
Blow yourself, Grandpa. Ask nicely, forgive me, Lord, for what I'm about to do. Well, in which case, I think what this has been done is very good. Got those cameras before going through the doors. I've gotten on the roof and just literally dropped down, dove into this thing, and drove out before. I think the funniest one was when I did it with optic camouflage. Go on, get up. What the hell's your problem? This guy's just running around murking civilians. Pretty good throw. Have a fun day. Guy's just like, oh.
Hey, show some respect.
Hey! Vice, much the same, much the same.
It's me.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Oh, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
What the hell are you thinking? A solo making an exchange with the Valentinos?
I wasn't alone.
Well, what happened?
The motherfucker set a trap. That's what happened. Fucking Tinos.
And this surprises you?
Man, whatever. I'm out of here. Worst trip to the city ever.
Sublime work, I do like to tell you. The nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
Oh, now it's working. Oh, right there. Also, Judy, we'll call you later.
Let me just...
You just what? Let me just look at him. People that want stuff done that's just barely on the acceptable side in the city. It's like, what's the drive point behind that? Well, I think the real drive point behind it all would have to be the fact that so many things are, shall we say, legal-ish, in the form of, they're not exactly legal, but the authorities, well, they don't really put two and two to bother. Like, you mean together? No, I mean to bother. Like, I am not bothering with that mess of a stockpile. See, I got some more vodka. I got some of this. I got king size. Got that. Beers and beer. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Oh, you're gonna have the veggie delight too. You should have your vegetables. Uh-huh. So yummy at Wiggles. Ew. Mods. Where's the packs? Do you have a packs? You have packs. Perfect. I'll buy the packs. I also have to keep coming back here to buy these, though, from them. Isn't that wonderful? Start thinking about tearing this stuff apart. Kind of does have to look that way, doesn't it?
Better than this fucking dump.
Boo-ba-doo-doo. What's the next thing the Padre wants me to do? That gig there. Nap time. Feel like Tiny Tina. It's like nap time. It's like, yep, we got everything done. Nap time. So yeah, I'd love Orion to have a little more bonus for stealth play. Like, don't force it down people's throat. Allow them to be just as violent, cyber psycho as they have been before, after all. Yep. Definitely. Let them go completely screwy if they want to. But reward the ones who just want to be super duper sneakables too, right? That way it doesn't matter what form of play someone wants. They can do both. Right? You know, Skyrim doesn't... There's not that many missions in Skyrim that pickpocketing and being sneaky help with. I mean, don't get me wrong, pickpocket will give you a bunch of goodies, but it's not like it,
V, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
You know, it's not like those sort of things are going to do you well in the end. You know, I haven't actually climbed on top of this building. Let's see what's up here.
In a tight spot? Don't turn to gangs. Come to the NCPD. We'll help. No strings attached.
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
Nope, there's no roof stuff.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, pan de muerto buns. What will you offer Santa Muerto?
You know? So yeah, I do know. I do agree. More rewards for people who sneaky. Then I can basically look and go, see what you just did? You did not get the money because you're too noisy. Alright, start here. BD, 1C still takes you over to this line. Okay. Dork. Gangoon. Uh-huh.
Of the HQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2020.
I don't know how you would normally sneak up and through here.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's right.
Or believe you.
¡Madres!
Come on, drop the body over here. There he goes. Come on, I can get up here. Looking for spotted bra. What is that kind of place? Nobody saw nothing, and I was in and out before anyone would have known better.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed, and your compensation is on its way.
Continues to remain
Amen.
outside NCPD jurisdiction.
Amen.
Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Call you later, Judy. Sweet the whole. It's the whole thing. Alright, where else do you want me to do things for you? Padre. There's one more mission for me. In that case, I'll drive up to this Netrunner. Hey, the ball's open again. Nice.
But we cannot forget corporations are Night City's largest tax base.
Hey, what's this place? Do drop in.
Got any advice about cyberspace?
Venture out as often as you can. If you know where to look, it can be beautiful.
Cyberspace beautiful. It's a collection of data.
With many varied and wonderful isles. Jungles, mountain valleys, coral reefs. All simulacra nestled on uber-powerful servers. One gets a glimpse of what the world once looked like.
Gonna see what you got?
Nothing special though. Unfortunate. Do drop in does not appear to be a very not a bad place for some fun. All right, Padre. Let's go finish off your last major gig, Questy. Trying our best to get all the experience. I think we missed out on 1 or 2 quests, max experience. You don't really need to do this whole super duper get sleep every hour. Why not? Get an experience boost, take it, right? Like, it used to be a street cred boost, which I always wound up wearing. Not kidding. It was good. And they stopped that. It was on a clothing mod. Yep. And then we took the mods off stuff. It's like, no! Why? It's good to know the Tinos don't get particularly angry when they see you because you've been following NCPD or this.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
Well, that's good. So, this is a prime example of do the mission. Do the mission. 551C, 1C, 1C, E9, 55. Now, can we do the mission without taking this guy out? The answer? Probably yes. Okay. Oh. 0 experience. Ah, I see what you mean. Right? No bonus.
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare feat. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
It's like, I see what you mean. Right, that 1241 experience points would have been 1241 experience points regardless of whether I did it sneaky or not. Plan B. He's slotted in. There it is. God bless this mess. This chance consumed by purifying flame. Once burning, bullets deal increased damage. This fires explosive rounds. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Like, I see what you mean. Yes. Right? I've snuck in. I've done the job and the deed and everything else. Nobody's the wiser. I have all these guys, but none of the iconics yet. Terrible. I know. I'm closing in on the level, though. At 50, I should start getting access to the iconic stuff. So, Judith. Hold your horsies. Alright. Hit on the brat. This was a crappy one. So I can hit these assaults now. Exactly. Then try to do all these sidey jobs. That one I can wait till I've got my strength up high enough. All side jobs leave beat on the brat, though. Yeah, I'll leave beat on the brat. That's meditations, so we will wait that. And visit El Coyote and pick up something else. Pretty close. Go this way. Beep beep. Fourth Wall Studios. 500 meters to downtown. As we're going downtown. I already picked up that song. Sure, I did. Neutralize the perps. Secure the evidence. Target. Save the civilian.
Oh God, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Huh?
Oops. Like perform finisher. Yes. You've accidentally murdered them. Want to? Try not to. Oh boy, it's this guy's, isn't it? Cameras here or something? I think there is. Hello. Let's just have a walk over here. See this box? Get in. This is your box now. You live in here. Or, more to point, you don't live in there.
Hey.
What a mess. You guys, maelstroms, you know. Wish this was a recycling thing. I'd probably get a lot more out of the scrap that's full of you guys. You're full of.
Coming to get you, you little shit.
Good thing that I don't have explosive grenades. That could have been bad. Target not electrically powered. You're here. I know you are.
What the hell? It's just a matter of time, motherfucker! No one's there. Huh?
Oh no, my friends are... Oh, Jesus. You are all dead. You've all died. Ooh, parts on that one. Yes. Like... Ooh, what are you saying, dum-dum? You died, though. Well, what? Supposed to send the connect? Sorry, busy Militech toy, forgot. No worries. He's playing with the thing. Arasaka warehouse? Fine, with Pete there, my choom. I'll shut off the cams, let you in. Oh, man, offer you tea and cookies. Fleet Pete's chooms. I'll have to feed too few eddies. Sure, it. Like to keep my iron warm. Grabbing 10 cases of this, 10 Mitsumari, 7 cases out of 15. Take them out of this crate, so it's got this. Well, you got caught. Of course, this makes a very interesting thing. Obviously, that was sent fairly within the region. That's a very interesting set of things when you think about it. I don't know how long ago Dum Dum sent that, but considering Dum Dum got deleted when we decided to hit the all foods. Okay, so if I do 5, 5, 7, 8, this, I come here. Come up to here. Oh, that'll work. Burn one. Almost screwed up that. are getting your headhunter skill up, aren't you? Would appear to. So could you do it? The game? Yeah. Without using a gun. That I don't know. That'd be a hard push. It's like, well, Skippy's quest requires you to use a gun. Oh, right. Right? So you can't do 100% without gun because, well, Skippy says use gun. Someone's like, yeah, Skippy-Doo, don't he? Yeah, Skippy-Doo. See, there's the gold look to it. Look at that. Little, ostentatious from myself? Probably. Camera watching down there or something? Not really.
Suspicious activity detected.
But, you know, could it be done? Entirely possible. Now, read what they were up to.
7 years have passed since Arasaka forced
And we'll find out if we were basically overlay brutal.
USA. And until the end, we shall...
Order 40412. Edith Kukari and Kana waiting further orders. You confirmed she was wearing a listening device. Confirmed, understood, eliminated for Tercida, motivated by anti-corporate, anti-capitalistic ideologies. Right, summary execution. Yeah, deserved. Right. It was just a journalist doing a journalist job. Almost got there, though. 30% faster when crouch walking, crouch spin chain. Damage bonus from a detected move on. So you really are gaining these at roughly the same go. Yeah, Shinobi sort of falls back a bit, so does Engineer. This is purely based on this. Yeah. I don't know if my recon grenades are giving me bonuses on this, but, hey, yeah. 30% more cyberware. It's like, what would you have to build? Build a perfect build to get yourself right. Okay. Neutralizing enemies while certain perk activities are this. Since Sandy, Berserk, Camouflage, Overclock, Fury. So Overclock and Optic Camouflage is separate from the three, which is Berserk, Sandy, and Overclock. Fury is also the top perk on this, but it's not guaranteed. So you'd want those, plus probably a tech weapon. And, of course, upgrade craft. This says, you know, body attribute, shotguns, LMGs, HMs, blunt, this. Here, dodge, dashing, so there you go. Dashing, vaulting, climbing, all gain you shinobi facilities. So just basically having the dash would do that for you. Net run, again, smart weapons and mono wire. So I could actually push this higher by doing this. And headhunter, pistols, revolver, sniper, throwables, attacking enemy while undetected, performing takedowns. Most of mine is coming from takedowns. Ain't that the truth? So this is boosting my shinobi. Does that. Target. 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 Not really what I want.
Enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Takedowns. This is intelligence.
Oh fuck, someone's there.
Don't waste time. If you're having come to Nightclub and help us build the city of dreams.
Huh?
Like that.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk can damage your immune system?
Solo shard.
Is always the latest model.
Let go here. Send someone for me. Mr. Leckler sent you to my hideout. How goes my heart? I believe I offered better security pre-mission and you declined. Yeah. So, the guy basically dropped the mission ball. That's terrible. Ooh, 335. Nice. Stuffing them in boxes is starting to not really be a lot of experience. It's like 12. Like, I know, it's sort of like, oh, we expect you to do that now.
Car owners beware. Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
Death or electronic tampering. Ooh. So yeah. Or something's supposed to go boom. Yes. Just doing a mission for Dino, got caught, fried. But the drones kind of went a little backwards. Heard about Barnes. Yeah, so it's about her. So how many of that time? Exactly. I mean, I know it. You just gotta get the proof. Non-external system, probably just wipe the file. Simple data, this smart-ass suits. Simplest tricks. It's funny. Kind of wish them all better organized. Oh yeah, Dino. Like if it was anything from this, it would be like Dino and that, or this and that, just to find them easier. That's why I've got those electric claws.
It was closed already. Hell no, I'm too tired. Look, why can't... Okay, drama queen.
People allowed to cross you, silly Goomba. Let's rock and roll them. Ba, 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 ba. You driving on the wrong side of the road. Say it.
Average temperatures this month is nice.
Oh, that's all wrong, isn't it? Yep, I want this road actually. Oopsie.
All available units. Disturbance reported in city center. 521, roger that. We're en route.
Expanding areas from tier 60.
They are minding my business.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
That was well played. Pull the nonsense off. It's one mission, it's just got the wrong navigation for car. Because it's on foot, and the nav mesh runs across an actual zone that was meant for another quest, which they added in the DLC. You're not hit. Like, oh, you're going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Trust me, I know this mission. It's the screwy one. Like, oh. This guy's new, of course. Get in. You're part of that defense system. I don't care because I'm going this way. Right? Because there's an entire Arasaka mission to get a thing out from there. Now, because it's across this zone, you can see it's like, oh, go around the bottom end of this. It's Kang Tao at the top here. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Could still change. Or there are some shakeups happening upstairs. As usual, you keep giving orders and pretend not to see it. Yeah, man.
I don't care.
Shit. Better investigate. Huh? False alarm. Oh.
Fuck, indeed. Flight info. Breaching. 18 feet auto response. Refresh this. Hostile takeover following network less any less. It's jeepers, you suckers. I got your love though. But now, down for some tag. My last chorus, and just in case. Jeepers. Just the other half of the Kang Tao group that got him. Yep. Wasn't polite. Nope, but I'm stealing your drinks. Okay, now here's the fun fact. The jump boots usually get up here. So, ooh, I like the dash. Dash has saved me a lot from the jumps. Still one or two that I'd still need. Grabbing the truck. Yes, truck went a long way to break a large number of things. Yep. It almost always tells you to go around this side. It's just like, how do you get up from this side? Right? It's like, it's just the docks. Yeah, it is just the docks. You know, it's like, ow! Face. There's no way up there. Ooh. Just wrecked my jawline just for that set of cheese knives. you that? Oh, you're exactly that much lower. Oh. Oh shit. Yes, unfortunately, he's back. Ooh, we did, but we lost him. Went down to an Ankart station, disappeared. We were on to him. Hacksaw, seat of his hardware store. Okay, and hacksaw, drill, set of 1¼ inch nails, vise, 2 gallons of fluoroantimonic acid. All the animals, we need hustle now. Stat, how many? How many they got? On it, quick. Prep a team.
I do. Sometimes you get these punks breaking in. Of course I shoot them. Already got 2 gunks just like that. Fucking freeloaders. Yeah. Maybe once we get them drones up. Who knows? They keep saying they're on their way.
Oh, it just popped out of the ground. Duty. Phone calls later. Ground explode car. Problem is, it takes you up the bridge and like expects you to like do a flying leap off the bridge. Like, oh. Go in the front. It's like it has no ability to understand that mesh. That's the problem.
Hey,
You're not getting hit. Back off. It's lovely watching the AI work.
Can't hurt to look.
What the? Show yourself if you got the ball.
What the? Huh?
Die, motherfucker!
Yes. So, animals, what were you brought out here for? Hey, who's a loser now? You're a birthday gem like this. Yes, I'm gonna buy you. Wow. Larry on interns? Nice big boy suit. Hey, you. You. You can come by and watch. Happy Men's. Happily, all I have to do is go with this. Like I... Daniela Woods. Yay! Attribute points +1, perk points plus this. Job complete. Can we... Gonk's already bothering the girls. Blowing bonkers. I said wait. A runner's checking on them. Corp rats, chill. Check them. Go to town. Pull out. And then get up. Pull out. Bunch of Militech interns. Nobody important. Shoot them up. Ooh. So it looks like Larry got beat up by the animals. Where's the animal? If you could pick a name and that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Actually get to pick and work with the different gang groups directly, like actually become part of them. You'd have to, of course, it would have a degree of exclusivity, which most modern games would have a major shite fit with. What's this? You're going to not... I'll just do this for the moment. That'll hold. That'll hold. Right? You're going to not allow someone to, like, do all the quests and all the different lines at one singular playthrough. So they turn my 40 hours worth of gameplay into 500 hours just to get all the endings and all the playthroughs. Yes. Wait. That's how it was in Morrowind. What's this? You want to join up with the Magicians Guild? Technically, if you join with Telvanni right at the very beginning, you can get into both of them, but you can't do the other houses. You can't do Halu, you can't do whatever the other one is. But I have a feeling there's a third dude here somewhere. Oh, there is a third dude there. Cool. Distract ball, go! Hello, Scab. Fuck you. Satori. Are you gonna clean them up? Nah. We don't see the absolute point to do so. Also need a slightly different color than light cyan for straight missions and NCP continuation as sort of Yuki green, I guess is the term for it.
That hurt!
How? You didn't get hit. Well, it would have hurt. Damn it, you didn't get close enough. Bum, bum, bottom, 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 bottom. Do 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 do. Funny, the robot breaking down did not seem to disturb this guy.
Huh.
Ah, you're the guy I'm looking for.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. Okay, so that bugged out. It's fun. Everything died. Ooh, now I get to do this too. Yes, money box. There's enough of these machines to give you plenty of experience. Ah, 5555 BDDD do do do. Perfect. Like, there should be a nice way to take down robots, in my opinion. There isn't. Either you quick hack them, or you've got to murderize them. This sort of no in between, which is rough. You can't do a takedown on them? No, you can't. You get behind them and it's like, I'm still walking here. Oh. Can't grab them, can't deactivate them, there's no power switch. Either you have a way to eliminate them, or you don't. Grenades are noisy, of course. Of course. So, silenced pistol, not guaranteed to take them down, because, well, their head's just sensors. It's not like it's, oh, I need my head. I've blown their heads off before, and it's just, you know, anomaly detected. It's funny, but I don't think that was the intent of that, my own personal take. You know? But yeah, I suppose. So yeah, I see what you mean. Not really the intent.
Show some courtesy.
You are 20 feet away. Some courtesy? Starts walking fast. I wasn't expecting you to get out. That's obvious. Okay, your shotguns. You're not. Your heavy support. You're a knife guy with Sandy. Who else is all here? Say hi. You got Harden Triggerman. Lance Hardy. Got a name. Laser. Support. Harden Triggerman. Merc. Street Scrapper. No affiliation. No affiliation. You're gonna knock him out here. Yep. Perfect.
Such a badass until the action starts.
Yes, you lost your friend. You don't know how.
If I was a fucking loser, where would I hide?
In plain sight in your... Great. Depends. Can I basically hide in your lingerie drawer?
Come to mama. Fuck. If I was a fucking loser, where would I hide? No, no, no!
Right, Scuzzy boy. You're the one that was hurting me the most. Seem to have ripped him up pretty badly. Rocker jacket, all the rest. Wonder what you were in for. I forget. Ant was one of victims in town. Talk to this. Barnes is dead. Delete emails. Brandon Murphy, Afterlife, biotechnical soldier, says they made him go take samples from victim bodies. Got sick himself, lost arm. This. A new one to hack Cox comp in Cox. Cox. That's Cox. Can't comp computer from biotechnical possibly. Styles type to Militech, possible soldier. On a call Bess at News 54. And you thought you couldn't get up here without jump boots. 7A55. Okay, that's nice. Another FF there? Nope, but if I go all the way to the bottom, I'll be fine. Okay, this, all the way to the bottom, all the way over. Bonus net runner. Major Lance Hardy, he media? Yeah, Manuel Mendoza. Started looking at things Cox started. Hard to say. Someone from News checked his comp. Didn't have much there. Who knows what he's packing on those shards. Got it. So I gotta solve a problem. Yep. Basically, you wiped them. Came downtown to wipe a guy. He was trying to track down a bunch of people, and you, Mark Carroll, looks like you're part number 1 on the list. It do, don't it? Should be able to do that, okay? Oh, that's one of those wonderful ones. I gotta go that way anyway. A light drive in the city. Such a polite drive. Use me for 5. There's an item there. Right, you got cool clothes for free? No, go away. I don't want to talk to you. Stop and pick up all the random stuff we come across. Never know when it could be something cool to wear. Everyone's getting flashbanged by everything. Road closed. It's a building. I love this sign. Road closed. I mean, I get Southern California can be that kind of way, but still. Let's see, weird drone. Recon support. Can't tell what you are. You got pistol. You're a bot. Aw, didn't work. This guy's just like, I don't care. Can't bait him. You didn't even take any damage, so what are you worried about? Bodies have been identified.
Show yourself.
Okay, it's only the robot. It's not like I've done blowing this up.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
Show yourself.
And the truck does not want to get off the truck, does he?
Show yourself.
Careful! Target has corpse
I don't know what you were fighting. I really don't know what he was fighting. Shotgun hurt like hell. Done it again. I filled right up on stuff. Fortunately, I don't have to talk too much while I'm destroying stuff. That's cool. Right. Nice. Tacky, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. But still nice. Oh. Same shoes, but not quite the same quality. Something else they need to do is right. See? Oh, so you can only craft the components its own thing. It should have another button here for components. That's one thing when components were all used to build all sorts of weapons and things. It's like, oh, we had to undo all of that because we took away the whole crafting system and implemented a new one. Meh. I'm not looking to finish the wall this playthrough. Nope. But I don't care. You'll get it. 43. Okay, I gotta solve this on this pass. I don't have another one I can do. In 43 seconds, you'll get all the experience. Otherwise... Okay, where's the Fs? Oh, only horizontal or vertical. Fortunately, the bottom two in the corner there, these two are very close to E9s. So that's nice and easy. There's no E9 in the top row. I do require this. So I could go burn one, BD, E9, E9. There comes the trick. If I do this E9, I can do over here to BD, FF, E9. Okay. Burn one, BD, E9, E9, BD, FF, E9. Gets it. Time to go find the nap spot. Speed limit is 40. Car's 43, so therefore I'm always over the speed limit.
What's your problem?
My problem is you're driving through my butt. You didn't even ask me first. Skyline and Republic. You're almost down through all the downtown stuff. Pretty close. I don't know if the iconic are purely from... Yeah, I don't know where they are, but I'm not finding them at all. But I've got plenty to build them with. Yep. Crafting, upgrades, yes. I'll take that. think you don't get the iconics until 60, maybe? Maybe? Well, I'll say one thing. It's consistent wear off of the buff. It's about here, you know, from 7 a.m. to whatever the fact that time is. So if you want to always basically show up at the same time, hey, you know, there you go. Daytime, just because it's easier to see crap. No night vision. That's the other thing, right? You know, low light vision and thermal vision were actually Cyberpunk Red modifications to eyewear. They are? Mm-hmm. And the game crashed. Oh, nuts. Whoa! Has flatlined. Do you wish to send a report? Yes, I do. And I'll just wait for it to sort of clean out its position. There we go. Oh, we have to synchronize this with the, all the things. Please wait while we synchronize this. Uploading to the cloud status so that we can record your save, even though you're going to wipe it out later. Like, your save is now up to date, so you can delete it and we can restore it. Hooray! But I don't care, so I'm going to get on anyway. Ultimate Edition is coming to launch. Yay! Which all it is just basically all the patchwork up to date. But it would reset all the perks. Or, sorry, not all the perks. All the other bits. You know, it'd turn around and say, hey, by the way, tap, 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 tap. Continue.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is...
So we encountered a weird bug where I basically flew into the counter and then disappeared through the floors of Night City.
Ziggy, thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No.
Okay, so it saved just before we went to sleep. Nope. I wonder why it pop-drived itself. Oh well. I'm sure the code that was sent off to CDPR Red, CDPRK Red, yep, will tell them, hey, yeah, this guy crashed because of this. They'll be like, oh, isn't that neat? No speeding outside the thing. No, no speeding things. Put the save. Don't watch TV, it'll rot your brain. That's what they always said. It's like, oh, too much TV will rot your brain. And then they tied the Junkions to a bunch of people who watched way too much TV. On TV as characters that you had to go watch to see what the next crazy thing they were up to doing. The irony is not lost on me. Right? You know, I'm okay with the one Ripper Doc has all the stuff, but then like the new Ripper Doc in Dogtown's got all the really cool new stuff. You're like, eh. So, yeah, that's a waste of time. Like, oh yes, we'll go to the Netrunner, buy all the new stuff, and buy all these really cool stuff. In the most rundown part of the entire game. It requires you to basically get so far into the game first to get it. Yep. Isn't that terrible?
When a phantom itch leaves. Install.
I find anyone there? He's getting a new metal rib.
밀레텍 인터내셔널 아마방치. 저희는 무기를 부여할 권리와 자유의 가치를 믿습니다.
You're leaning against fences. Not good for you.
We protect him from the competition. His data takes humans security training.
No! Shit! Time!
Imagine turning around and just a guy just with a blade right in front of you. It's just like... I don't know what I'd say. I just look at it like, God damn. I'd just be saddened by it. So you can go 5-5, 1C, 1-5-5 that way, or all the way out to here. Then up here and here for the BDs. Yeah, we could do that. No, it's like, oh no, it's so terrible. Trying to find where you guys loot. It's another problem entirely. Shut up. Sorry, that music was getting terrible. What are they doing? Maybe? Not maybe, definitely. What do you think? Dario gets out. Gonna let you run things? It's gonna take over everything, and then who knows? You lose, I lose. Get it? But it's Dario. Maybe we can work it out. It's gotta go. Do it, and so you gotta stay away. Sure, he's your tune. We'll just say he talked behind bars, plant some sus statements on his docs. When they snitch on one of yours, should be able to wipe them no problem. Ah. Nice clean hit. Yep. Well, you both snitched. That's how that works, right? Car's up there. It's like, no, you're still within range. No, I am not. There's a verticality there. I refuse to do it. There we go. Judy, please. I will call you later. All right. What's up next? Well, that's politely easy. Crunch, crunch. I'm sure I'm blowing gears out in this car so badly. Oh no, there's a hole! Oh wait, it's a road. Ha-ha! Come on, like anyone drives at the speed limit. That'd be a challenge, wouldn't it? Beat the game, but do not exceed the speed limit, except in chases. Right? Chases you'd be allowed to, but all other driving, you have to drive at or below 40. Obey all traffic rules. Like, no! Cyberpunk 2077, driving simulator. No! Little crack buck Su Ping. Well, sue me. The animals. Simplest route, simplest route. That is a boom waiting to happen. Is there something else I can set off that set that boom off? I can see myself hitting that boom and blowing myself to pieces. Okay, when he starts walking away, he walks away. It's biff, biff. Come back for him. They got a lot of armor, the animals, which definitely makes them more difficult to deal with. Oh, isn't that neat? Money shard. I know. It's like, oh my god, he broke my friend's face. Ooh. All right. So I could do 1C, 1C, 7A, 7A, 1C. Okay. I couldn't do this other way, but hey, you know, it's what it was.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow. Peace is fragile. Help us defend it by using Arasaka social systems. Wherever you are, whatever.
was the whole nonsense here? Tubby Chip. What are you waiting for? Your mom. Need to know you're paid up. What else? Read to your boss. Well, I gotta hear it from him then. Alright. Boss confirmed. Going after Gonk. And? We done? Gonk's dead. Paid hit. Cargo. Oh no, the car's gone. Okay, that's not bad for a paint job. I like it. Me. Right. Silly enough, I actually like this stupid little van. One of those dumb but stupidly fun little vehicles. The Mai Mai is also equally fun.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn.
Yep.
Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Club
Oh, how
called that.
terrible.
Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right?
Yep.
What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
What should hardcore tea? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ dancers here.
I like her outfit. Too bad people can't get that dancer outfit. I'm sure there would be more than a few willing to get that as a mod. Oh yeah.
He knew or something. If he is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, he got nothing on you.
Like, get into the program and stuff. It's not an issue. 1C, E9, 55, 7A, FF1C. Okay. I'm secured. It's like, see the new guy? I don't see the appeal. Turn around, look at them. Well, that's rude. It's like, you always talk about people like that behind their back and stuff? Well, network security. There's apparently someone broke in on the system. I gotta figure out where it is. Oh. What's that? Someone's fine. It's like, network security. Network security, this new guy sent over basically to take a look what your network security is. Someone's basically been breaking into your systems and stealing your files. Oh, meaning you girls is basically having your shit stolen. BD, E9, this, that works. Right. Boss doesn't want to let your fucking nudes out on the internet without having someone pay for them. Hello. I got a place for you. Don't come out of that closet. Ooh, katana, free. All this, the guy does not have cameras on the back step.
Martin, how would you describe your situation? Well, as you can see, I lost my arm.
Technically, I didn't have to do that, but I did. Who are you? Ogre. Just an animal. Do not block door.
ことにしましょう。倍のテクニカ。どんな夢も現実に。
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Yes, Corpo Plaza apartment. Optional, don't get into a fight. Most of the Dino's stuff is, you know, don't get into fights. It is, isn't it? It is. Get in, cause some mischief, get out. Don't make a frackin' scene about it. Look out! Takes out teleport. Indeed. Good times, bad times, all the times in between. You don't usually play the lady sides of things. Not really. Well, like I said, figured out a long while back that most missions are available to male, or the most iconic, as I call it, individual. I need to disappear anyway. Most iconic individual, meaning access to the most iconic weapons, is a male Corpo V. So that's then the majority of my game plays through, if you would. Like, ah. And it went from calling Judy to not calling Judy. Not calling Judy, calling Judy. Can't speed here.
I always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
And you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for those who crave perfection.
Ah, yes, yes. Ooh, classic. What do I have in that place? Nice. I will take that. But it's the same hat. It's got the, just to make it that much better. Ugh. Besides, I have to buy something from them. Oh, you do? I do. And I'd much rather buy the same hat. Because that will actually trigger a mission. Oh, does it do? It triggers a side quest.
Got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me.
Need more intel? Check the attachment. Waiting on your signal. Thanks.
Heavy stealth build would need... probably a few things. E9 5555 BD E9 1C BD sounds right. Let me just float up the thing here. Do. Jack, aren't you just in it now?
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Really? Hate that. You can't turn this camera off. Jeez. You really want that one, my dude? It's like, dude, you wanted the smoke, you got it. Bouncer. Resident. Bouncer. Bouncer. I turned your fucking ass off. Don't turn back on because I did that. Inconvenient killer. Didn't mean to kill them all, but hey, I'm not playing stealth. You were tempted to reboot it. I was tempted to reboot it. Then I was like, no, I'm not playing stealth. As long as I don't die, I'm fine. Really? You two twat pucks up there on the top floor can look at me and go, I see you. You sure? You want to try that one again? You're cool. Kick him out of the elevator. Oop.
Heard whispers Monster bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Boy, Dino needs a drink. Later.
Just no bonus items. See, Dino, he's got a, hey, can you do this quietly? And if you don't do it quietly, hey, that's fine. For some of his missions. Avoid getting into a fight. Versus... definitely don't get in a fight like Dakota says. I thought I told you to be quiet about it. It's unnecessary bloodshed will be bad for us Aldacados. It's like, great, wonderful. Like, oh. I get where she's coming from. I'm not going to dig her for it, but, you know, same thing Wakako gives you. It's like, we want you to be quiet about this. When you screw up, it's like, you really screwed it up. Groovy. Tell the Mai Mai to floor it. It's kind of fun. You like your Mai Mai? I love the little Mai Mai. Get into it. Konnichiwa! It's like, Ohio! It's like, yes! Have some fun with that. Could have some awesome fun with that.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play.
Of course.
So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Mm-hmm. I think I can.
She's been complicated for days now.
Some kind of new game?
Game? It's
What up, Night City? Bet you're all still reeling from that botched off free over in Watson. And if you haven't seen it, feast your optics on this.
Oh no! So that way they didn't have to actually do faces. Drag them into the machine works. Yep. What's a key code? I can do that. That's the first 3 units. 4, 5. Oh, look at that.
Soy still Manchistador and an explosion of gay.
Yo, 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 my shooter, computer, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that built-up skill and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
Wait, where's... This is the way up. I get lost for half a moment. It's like, oops. That's why you knocked this guy out. Yeah. Could you slip by him without anything? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely you could slip by him without setting off anything. Or unofficial messin' murder. Of course you could. 5-5. There's no FF there. This. FF. Cool. And there's no 7. There's 7 A's, but there's no 5-5 in that one. You get here, and then you're like, I'm shook. Burn 1. Do this. 5-5 above. Okay. Burn 1. 7A, 5-5-5-5. Okay, we can do that. Burn 1.
Fuck, V. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gate.
Memorial. Jesus. Here's the level. Nice. I'll take that. Right, my biggest problem with the ladies is you see all the like, there's no bright pink outfit you can wear. Right? Same thing goes to the ladies. Most of their outfits aren't available that you see on the street. It's just like, what's the point then? You know? Most of the guys' outfits are there available too, so. Upsetty? Absolute spaghetti. So they freaked out because I got in my car again. Because they freaked out, they're freaking out everybody else. It's like, oh my god! Oh my god, quick! We're all going to die! Why? I don't know! That guy got in his car! Right? It's just... it's only since they added the panic mechanic to it all. Right? Only since the panic mechanic was added. Oh, that was fun. I think I just rebooted my head here. Oh, good one. Still faster than Windows. Terrible though. Speakers with protective inserts. Neat.
gig. Some bio... Technica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security... I need me a merc who's up to... Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
The hell's this?
Want to change jobs but afraid of your safety? Kane Tower offers 100% security locations for senior managers and up.
They're gonna dump him anyway. Poor guy would suffocate otherwise. This guy's got a limp. Walks all the way over. I gotta have a limpy sit down. Of course I'm gonna hack it. Okay, so I got an FF to 7A, which is good. 5.5 FF, I could do that. Burn 1, this. Alright, no, that works. Perfect. Makes fucking sense. Turn off all cameras. Turns off all cameras. But it's like some people, I didn't know you could sneak in the side there. You can sneak in the side there. This is where ping becomes very, very powerful. Allows you to shut down everything before you enter an area. Less risk to... Oh. Where am I looking from? Oh, there. Right, gotta watch that one. Tech ability 20. INR station. Not getting paid to take out the others? Don't have to take out the others. But this is what I point out to, right? Ah, this is what you point out to. Memorance. Ba-ba-ba. If I do that, I can swing all the way back up here, but then I'm stuck. Yes. So I come all the way over here, and then I can come down that way. Okay, that works. No, it do not. Hurry, 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 hurry. Burn. Never mind. Just like that? Mm-hmm. If I look at my... Here's a dumb math. If I look at my stats right now, and I go... 80% mitigation strength. Okay. Stand up. Look at my stats now. 80% mitigation strength, 29 chance. Okay. I just want to see if it shows it. 64 chance. Okay, so it does actually add it up. Okay. That gives me 64 chance right now. That's not bad. So you have 26, which makes it harder to see by 26. Exactly. Now, here's the fun one. If I do... Oopsie. Right, and if I go... What? Okay, it does not show that.
Got work, Joanne Cook. Fit the dust. Clean. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Now, it would take some of that outfit, but you can't get it. Ugh, such pain. I have to install mods to get access to it all. Yes, wouldn't that be wonderful? It would. I should have putting in mods for increased clothing items. Style over substance. Then I don't care, because I don't see my character 90% of the time either. Right? So one of those people that plays one-handed. Oh, I think we'll have one more gig.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
I gotta go. Work's calling. Yeah. See ya.
Not needed, not needed.
What's wrong with boning on dry land, huh? You see, this is what being loaded do to motherfuckers. Make them bored and depraved.
You gonna stand there and tell me you give all your eddies to orphans?
Hell to the fucking yeah, I would. Shit, man. I love kids.
Is the machine. It steals your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm.
突然自分の腕があなたを殺そうとしてきたら大人気 PD 異物反応の結末をお見逃しなく。軍曹が自己責任。
I've got this.
Be on the lookout.
Ooh. Wait, what was that?
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Dude, knew you wouldn't balls this up. That bonus. Oop, just left frickin' rubber up the road. Nice. Yep. Dude, you're backfiring that hard. You've got other problems with your vehicle. I will admit, I do like the look of that vehicle. Got time for another gig? Why not? Side job won't make your friends or favors. Side job, tune up. Think Dino can get us a job? Absolutely. Can't get one of these until we do enough driving missions for Mumon. The Capanton. Oh. Really? Dino's out of jobs? Yep, 5 for 5. Padre's 11 for 11. Right, so that's just his last run here. And then we have to start the side jobs. All right. Nice. So we'll leave beat on the brat. Yep. Do all these sort of side jobs. Leave that one till last. Yep, because these are all I've got left. In that case, let's go out here to the Coyote Coho. Ah! Hold on.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in the city center.
10-4, dispatch. We're en route.
Fuck you, mister!
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Hey, yeah, you've skilled up.
Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
I'm gonna hit this car and spin it. Meanwhile, someone else's car's like, you broke my car! Oh, someone stole it from you. It's like that's my issue. Usually when they hit you, they're like, bump, oh god, and then drive off. That person was like, bump. Right? If it wasn't for the officers right behind me, I think I would have punched them out. Just left them in the middle of the road. You think you would have? I think I might have. Oh, I know what this one is. That's Epis. Yes. Just dinged what that mission is. All right. Let's do this one instead. Rogue won't do your work until after you sort of help her out down. Your AI sucks sometimes, my people. Oh, yes, bullets. What I want? Stupidly high-paying position with a 3-day work week. Don't we all? Okay, this is going to be interesting. You know what's going to happen. I do know what's going to happen. I want one of those, one of those, one of these, and one of those. And a quick save.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
Pretty much the same stuff. Not interested in any of it. Nope. Nope. I can sell my junk. I can also sell some of the other stuff I'm holding on to.
Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck, V, get down, he's whacked.
Be here in a moment. Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me! Max tack. Thank God.
Move! Keep it up! Eliminate the... Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Hello,
Just
Melissa.
Had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit shop.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Well, let's go with this.
Sit. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, Max Tack Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voicing V's head.
Oh, fuck, Johnny.
Let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the street. Then that psychopath ran in. He killed... Hey, fuck it, he slaughtered my guards. I hit the alarm. V pinned the crazy bastard. Weren't for him, wouldn't be anything left to clean up.
No problem. Was saving my own ass, too.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey, V. Once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later, Zane.
Killed, 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Where's the coroner?
Sitting in traffic. Be a little late.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
Yes. But you're with the good guys now, right? You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely? More like never. How many psychos you saved in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Maybe a little.
Well, the adrenaline's all right, but don't think I share your level of enthusiasm. You love to hunt, love to kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like
Me, a cop? Last time I wanted that was pushing 6, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
Where is it here? Bullets.
偉大なリーダーを求める世界に荒坂社は全力で応えます未来のための戦いにあなたの力を荒坂社にしてください
Melissa Rory, cover girl for the original 2077 thing. Oh yes, she was. Let's head over to here. Gas. So, really mean it? Yeah, I mean it. With the telling me to do that way? Yeah, I suppose. I'm on the wrong track. Only because downtown's got more ups and downs all over the place than anything else. Maybe a little tap, because that makes you move faster. Tap. So, in the original piece, you have a girl who's on her knees with wrist razors. right? Just basically gutted someone. She's wearing effectively what looks like someone who is a night walker's outfit. Someone who works in the night, that kind of lady. Yeah. Anyway, there's a maxed, there's a whole piece of music. Bullets are basically hitting her and exploding on her faceplate. Obviously, she's got serious subdermal armor and everything else. Don't blame her. Trust me, I want more subdermal armor at this point. And there's a max tack with a crusher shotgun who comes up behind her all of a sudden. Closes her eyes, opens them. Next thing you know is you see max tack. Or you get the scraped faceplate. One of the bullets scrapes her faceplate. And you're like, oh, cool. Then you get a close-up of a girl in a truck, or inside, and obviously an AV or something. Scratched faceplate. Puts on one of the max tack helmets. They added this quest as a nod back to Melissa and her whole, how she got recruited into Max Tech. That's cool. It is cool. Jesus, dude. Not sure where you're going. See, it sounded like it clipped automatically into my pocket. It did, didn't it? Oops. Basically, it's a Quattro. I love the way this thing hums, though. Sits there and purrs. That thing sounds like it's got no friggin' butt plug to it. A plug muffler. This, on the other hand, sings happy. Just has no bang bangs attached to it, which can make it a little difficult. Going from over here to over there? Yeah, kinda. Well, I like ending with this. We all know when you do sun ending, that's what you get. Now, I do wonder, yes, that if Mr. Blue Eyes actually can fix V. It does sound like an interesting thing. Possibilities are there. Possibilities are definitely there. And if it can, that would only be answered by the next game if, and this is the if part, they basically do sort of a 2070-78 in the go. If it's not that, and it's just prequel, which would be suck, and I'll admit that one, because what's the best way to put this? Technically, you have David prequel to that, so you'd have to go even further back, which would be basically with Dex and T-Bug, maybe Jackie, which would just, well, to be honest, suck. You know, it's like, oh, it's Jackie, but we can't say anything or do anything. We already know what's going to happen. That's always a suck feeling, so don't do that. That would just, you know, suck all the life out of that game and feel very, very, very crap. It's not a bad game, I don't doubt, but it's just the, you know, that sort of nostalgia is like if Final Fantasy XIV, when they sort of drag you through, I can't forgotten the run now. You run into Harshafon's ghost. You know, that don't feel good. Like, ah. There we go. Tier 5 iconic. What's the difference? $25 damage for each, this one here. So that's that. It's here. All right, so what else do we have? So 2 shocks. No others? No others. Right, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. That's our first iconic. The trick is, it says, you know, 10% for each RAM currently spent. By the time it uploads, though, you've spent 15. Right. So that's already 150% damage, or double that damage. So 195 is actually about 380 or something. 380, 390, almost 400 right off the pack. This is only 20, what do we got? 20, 40, 300, 300 and something and change. I can't do 20% of 60 in my head. 100's easy. That's not so easy. But we'll get all the iconics. Yep, absolutely. I'm not going to spend it on this because, hey, I got 8 of them and they're all going to cost roughly 100. You're like, oh, you've been stockpiling. Ain't that the truth? Still think that's funny. Woo! Baby Alexa. On a rainy day. Right? I still say the Glen's the best downside or apartment. Yep. I think the north side one was dumb to add. What they should have done is gone Japantown, Corpo Plaza, the Glen, like here, here, here. We already have one in Watson, so adding one for this zone is sort of derp. Adding one for this zone's good. This zone's good. You know, this zone in general's good, so I don't know. Between the two, throw these 2 out, keep these 2. Throw one here in Santo Domingo, maybe something down here. You eventually do get a free one in Pacifica, and one away out in the Badlands, but, you know. It's just one of those spots. Like, what would you really want? See, I can get one of these. It'd be nice. I can get one of those for free. So, you know, it's the whole thing. 51. So that gave us 4 more levels. We're not doing too bad. We're basically putting on 4 to go. Game state number 13. Nice. That's where we'll call it? Absolutely. Gonna have to run away for another day. I know. Now, as far as I know, there is nothing planned. Nothing planned? Nothing planned, nothing weird coming up for maintenance or anything. I'll just double check, of course. Always have to do that. Right? Best always to check just the day before. At least that'll tell you. Let's see. Lodestone, maintenance. Oh, all worlds on 21st. Ooh. They are doing it on 21st, and the 20th, of course, is that. So 21st is Monday, so there is an all worlds maintenance. So we will be back with more Cyberpunk on Monday. Really? That's what it means. So if you're up for more Cyberpunk, hey, I guess I'll be seeing you Monday when we basically run through all the side quests that I can get my hands on that aren't going to basically give me stickers. Will I get my butt handed to me by Bud or Buck? Maybe. The other conks, yeah. No. I don't know if I can easily beat Sears. He's just going to come at me time and time again. I'm just going to have to get good at blocking him. Rhino would be the first one to pick on of the beat on the brass, because she's just a straight fight. Buck, on the other hand, gets really, shall we say, rage baitable. He's a pain in the two of the bums. Absolutely. But we're going to run away. There we go. So, if you want more Cyberpunk, hey, tune in Monday, because we're not here Sunday, but Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for more Cyberpunk action. So, if you're up for that, hey, as I said, we're on there Monday, 7:30 Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Standard times. Yay! Final Fantasy will start with timers on Tuesday. I think they might be dropping in patch 7.21. Which means, if that's the case, we have the craftable weapons that we're going to go after. Start of the relics, and the tools. So you're going to have to grind tool stuff. Oh yeah. So we'll have to find out what the actual requested levels are, what our current levels are, and figure out how to basically jump up enough materia to get what we need. That's where it's going to get fun. And then it's a big old grind for that. It is, but that'll be off-screen grind. It's like mine a whole bunch of stuff and turn it in, and then go mine more stuff and turn that in. So you'll join me for the turn-ins like I did for the other relic quested tools, but not the actual mine unless I have all my gear up to date. So till this and always, I'm going to run away, but a big old thanks for those that tuned in tonight. You catch us on the replay here on Twitch. Hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks. I'm out of here. Laters.